elite dudes we have in this one. Glad to have you with us from the original Cotton Bowl, located on the fairgrounds in the heart of Dallas, Texas. The Longhorns will kick it off to get us underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Oklahoma's offense will have the first possession of the game. Well, guys, last year Texas got very little resistance from Oklahoma on the path. Receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Gets it to the back. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end of season highlight reel, but in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
Fires to the tight end. Ball down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's his offense with a fresh set of downs. Making side adjustments here. Wants to throw. It's Manning. Makes the grab. Crosses the 45 out of bounds at the 47-yard line, and a solid play there. And the Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. How are they going to give to the back? Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. He'll take a deep shot here. Wide open, he makes the catch. Touchdown, Texas! Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. A game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Runs through a tackle. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit, a nifty pickup there. The Longhorns can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The play action fake. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. And they line up from the 31 on first down. Under fire. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive.
Just such a nice job by him understanding his responsibility in that cover 2 zone scheme. He's just floating over the middle of the field. He's just very aware of tight ends and running backs around him. And as soon as he sees color, as soon as he sees an intended target, he's already running that way. He's able to jump the throw and pick it up.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking for a man. It's Mateer. Caught in the backfield. It's Kent. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. A third down try for the offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Stands in and takes the hit. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Sooners will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll take it on the return. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Quickly to the tight end. And they swarm him under. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Motion from the wide receiver. Now the play fake. Bought a little time, lets it go. Working that left side now. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Guys, the levels of hype and impatience awaiting the arrival of Arch Manning pretty much unsustainable over the last couple of years. Meanwhile, Quinn Ewers was pretty doggone good. But Arch is pretty deserving of all of this attention, I'd say, Jesse.
Yeah, he's very, very talented. That jumps off the film when you watch him. You can see why he was so highly regarded coming out of high school. You can see why Texas fans are so impatient to finally watch what he does this year. Now, it's one thing to do it against Louisiana Monroe. It's one thing to do it against UTSA and Mississippi State. Can he do it against the Georgias? Can he do it against the big boys in the SEC on a consistent basis? We can't wait to find out.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got his man out of the backfield. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Bootleg wants to toss it. He spins that thing down the middle. Oh, it's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the number one job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you. And I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent. He's making bad decisions.
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Back to pass, it's Mateer. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming.
See if they can do it again. Tight end finds a soft spot. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. To the air on first down. With the catch, it's Ringo. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Now on the move. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Offense in a split backfield. Motion from the back. Back to pass on 2nd down. Just a hair too much on it for this big-armed sophomore quarterback. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It will be a long field goal. They'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. And the quarterback just ran out of time there, and they were able to knock him free.
Quarterbacks have got to do a great job keeping 2 hands on the football, especially in passing situations like that, because you know defenders are swatting at the ball. Even if you can't see them, these guys, they're 6'5", 6'6", they've got long arms. They're trying to rip and tug away and get that ball out of your hands. The QB will learn from this play. He's got to do a better job of slowing them.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. That's reeled in. It's up. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Wants to go up top. Caught. Goes to the marker. It's Gibson. They'll immediately call timeout. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
With the catch, it's Burks.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives you. The quarterback looks out wide, he sees the DB way off the receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass, he'll take that completion.
Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Turning it on. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
This guy already has a touchdown. He almost had a second right there. You saw how good he is after he has the ball in his hands. Great job by the quarterback. Finding him, B.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Sooner.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside the spot. And they'll bring it down to get the offense started on the next drive. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Showing the arm strength to the left. Army toast of coverage, got it deep downfield. They get him out of bounds, but not before he's crossed midfield and gets it all the way to the 44-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. He'll try to do it himself. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. just a few seconds remaining here in the first half. They'll try to kick a field goal. Splits the uprights from 56, and he's got 3 on the board. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
The Sooners will line up to kick off and start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. And the return goes down. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing. But we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
Grab in the backfield. It's Wingo. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Longhorns come to the line, needing just inches for the first down. Back to throw, it's Manning. And pass knocked across his team, got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the first half. Man, you're starting to get now in the second half, and this offense just has really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team.
Hauls it in easily enough for the first down.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on that throw.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. And the Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Takes the easy one to the back. Spin, still running. They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a first down.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Off the play fake. Going for the big play. Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Longhorn! Coming out on first down with the play fake. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. So now it's second and long.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Now backed up in their own end, it's third and long. To throw, it's Manning. Pocket breaking down. Steps away. He'll pull it down. There he goes. And it's a fumble after that huge gain. Defense got it, they're on the run. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. And he'll pick up one. It brings up second and 9.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
We've got pass interference, but this time it's on the offense. Line getting set on second down. Back to pass. Got a man. It's Sategna. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a fifth. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Finds a tight end. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Grab near the marker. It's Burks. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. It's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. To the air, it's Mateer. Fakes the grab. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup.
You can tell this quarterback and these wide receivers are on the same page. Quick read, quick throw, quick success.
Wants to go up top on first down. Makes a connection. He goes out of bounds right at the 15-yard line.
Important in the passing game, but it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get
fellas. You got to get the tight ends going, too.
Caught near the sticks. It's Gibson. The stop is made, and this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go. Touchdown! Oklahoma! They've got the lead here in the fourth.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the fourth quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup in the Big Ten, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Penn State has the lead right now inside Beaver Stadium, but Happy Valley is a tense place right now. This is a tight game. They're up by 5 over Northwestern. We'll circle back to this Big Ten battle. If anything big happens, you should hold on.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Here's a heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's got an open man. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call. Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. Offense gets set for second down. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Floats it out in space. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion. They lost yardage. The Longhorns need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Third and long.
Let's see how aggressive this defensive coordinator is with the lead in just a few minutes left. Wide receiver going in motion. The give to the tailback. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
Well, this quarterback normally makes defenses look very silly week in, week out with his speed, but he has yet to face a defense like this. This defense accepted the challenge. They have stepped up. They have been disruptive. They have been living in the backfield all game long. That already the third sack of the game for this unit.
Down late in a 4-point game, they'll keep the offense on the field on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Can't find his man. It was the Sooners who put the horns down in Dallas today in the Red River Showdown, and they'll take that golden hat north of the river. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. Welcome to Commonwealth Stadium in Lexington, Kentucky, home of the Wildcats. Kentucky about to kick off to get things underway. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He's forced out of bounds at his own 19-yard line. An excellent job of coverage on that one. The Longhorns offense will have the opening possession of the game. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, David.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better. And they've got to find some ways to move the football. They've got to throw the football, but we can't turn it over. Jesse, those are the critical mistakes. More games are lost than won. And last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule. But when you're going backwards and you're giving the offense on the other side more possessions because you turn it over, that's a recipe for disaster, and that's something they have to be able to avoid in this game.
He lobs one high down the left side. Toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Commonwealth Stadium in Lexington, Kentucky, home of the Wildcats. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas Longhorns, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Kentucky Wildcats. 3A Sports College Football.
On the set.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Caught behind the line. It's Moore. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
This defense was ready for go-balls. It was against this receiver at his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Back to pass, it's Manning. He's moving out of the pocket. Quickly out to the tight end. Tripped up for the tackle. And the Longhorns are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. 3rd down play from the gun. Got his man downfield. Oh, he's got some space. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
The Longhorns are flying down the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Touchdown, Texas! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
Nice job by the quarterback, hanging in the pocket, hanging in there. He knew he was going to take a lick. He took the lick, delivered a strike, and got the score.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Tight end now in motion. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Longhorns!
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Off play action on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Takes it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. They evened things up the last time they had it, and the defense helped them out and a chance to go on top with this drive. Right down the middle. Finds the big tight end. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. You get that turnover, and you try to punch them hard immediately on the first play, and they come up with a big gain.
And when the defense is running on the field, you are thinking sudden change, sudden change. When they create a turnover, a lot...
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Got room on the return. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Hauls it in. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Give to the back. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense.
On the set. Get set. Get set.
Dropping back, it's Manning. He'll get rid of it. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Wants to go up top. Rushes on him. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there. They sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. Oh, they're trying to trick him. It's a fake. Lets him fly. And the pass is incomplete, and the fake punt is a wash. Well, they got the throw off, but not much else good happened for them after that one, and they'll turn it over on down. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Well, the defense is able to finally stop this guy, but he has been on fire. We're only in the second quarter, and he has been absolutely lighting it up in this one. Nice job that time, defense, but you know this guy's going to get a lot more.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
He's going to take off. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And it's no good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. That pass is incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was
intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. They've got a lot of room to run after. They'll move the wide receiver. Hold it, finds his man on the left. Breaks into the open. How about this freshman leading him on the chase and making the big play after the catch? And the Longhorns, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Moore. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs, and they're certainly going to line them up in different places and even throwing the football. But the screen game's a big part of it, too. Try to get them going.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. They just keep firing. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the left. Touchdown, Texas! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. With jet sweep pass. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a miss.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. Motion from the wideout. To the air. It's Manning. Pulls it in. It's Wingo. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to them and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Kentucky has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. They'll line up for a second down play. They'll run play action. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, he'll take a shot. He's got it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. And a big opportunity for this offense to tie the game up in the fourth with a touchdown. Touchdown, Longhorn! Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. And the Longhorns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Makes the catch. It's Wingo. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Pressure coming. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
And this offense punctuates another drive. And how about the momentum? Palmer, they've got it all. The offense, the defense, playing together. They're on fire right now.
Yeah, I'm really impressed, David, with the resilience of this offense, because not everything was going their way earlier in this game, but they kept their head down. They kept chopping wood. They found a rhythm. And in this fourth quarter, David, they've been unstoppable.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on second. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, 3rd and long coming up. Buying some time. He took a hit as he couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
This pass rush is real, man. They force the quarterback, they flush him out to the left, and he's trying to scramble around, find an open guy. They still are able to get a hit on him, and that forces the incompletion.
Lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop. Kentucky sends the offense.
Okay, ready?
Makes the quick grab. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. After not getting a thing done on 1st down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. Wide receiver going in motion. Caught in the backfield, it's Moore. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The Longhorns are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. And the pressure will get... A hostile environment can have a major impact. It is said the only constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Welcome to Starkville, Mississippi, home of the Mississippi State Bulldogs. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas State Bulldogs. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The Longhorns will put total effort to crank us up. He'll bring it out. It's Evans. That gamble did not pay off as they bring it down at the 12-yard line. The Bulldogs offense will come out first. We've got a battle that you two are going to love, and so is everybody else for that matter. High-octane offense, stonewall defense. As they say, something's got to give, Jesse.
Yeah, this is a classic example here of the unstoppable force versus the immovable object, right? Something has got to give, and you really got to dive into the X's and O's in a game like this because every single individual matchup on the field matters when these two teams play each other.
Yeah, and these are just fun, right? Like great versus great. Like who's going to win and what style's going to prevail. Both these teams have been able to impose their will week after week on...
Running wide open down the gut of the field. The 30. The 10. Touchdown, Mississippi State. He got a step and just dusted the field.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Coming out with it, it's Gibson. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. So Texas offense will get the ball for the first time. And we've got a superb matchup to watch here, David. One of the best quarterbacks in the country. And how much will he be willing to challenge one of the best corners in the land?
Well, and it's going to be more interesting to me, Jesse, do they let him make it? Like, does he choose to go after him and believe in his ability and believe in his matchups, or do they stay away from him? Because a lot of people stay away from him. He's that good out wide that you don't want that smoke. And I'm interested to see, Jesse, if he has the onions to go after the corner and try to make plays.
Well, one thing we know about him for sure is he's a believer in his own arm talent. He's the kind of guy that thinks he can fit the football into the smallest windows, but you're right. He's got to pick his battles and be careful when he decides to attack this guy because he has picked off some really good quarterbacks in the past, and you know he's just licking his chops, hoping for a chance today.
Here comes the heat. He'll throw it. Gets it out fast. Turning it on. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. It's caught. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. Last completion got them a 1st down. Let's see what they do now. He wants to throw it again. There's the pressure. Trying to make magic with his feet. Finding open areas. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. The Longhorns had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. To the air, it's Manning. Looking to the end zone. Broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Long! See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Use the play fake. Now the throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Yeah, and you don't see very many quarterback hits on screens. You know, the offense wants to bluff real quick, make it look like pass, and the quarterback's supposed to pop up, look like pass, and quickly get rid of it. You can tell timing all wrong. It was all jacked up, and that play went absolutely nowhere.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on third down.
You got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. Third down, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone. He tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
And the Longhorns send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field position here. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Leaves it with the back. There he goes. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. And the Bulldogs in the hurry-up.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
They open the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Dropping back, it's Shapen. Makes the grab, it's Thompson. Ripping off a really good chunk of yardage. They got it out to the 41 with a first down.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Looking to throw on first down. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It's on target and complete. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Off the play fake on first down. On the move, he fires. He's got it. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. This time they'll go to the running game. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
They'll keep it on the ground. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. To the air. It's Manning. Boom. Shoots it to the left. Wide open downfield. He's into the open down the middle. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Texas!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Getting set for the point after. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Big Ten. Oregon is ahead early right now, but years past they've had Michael James or Joey Harrington. They don't have that guy this year, and that's why this is tight. They're up by 4 over Wisconsin. Just another week in the Big Ten where the only constant is chaos, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Let's take just a minute and talk about Mississippi State. I'm sure you guys saw what a get in recruiting 4-star defensive linemen gave them a verbal commitment just last week.
Yeah, you can't get enough of these guys, man. And they're excited because you got to play so many defensive line. This is the guy that's going to come in, be in the rotation early and often.
The pull and throw off the RPO. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 4 receivers set, 2 on each side on 2nd and 8.
29 Philly.
Lost to throw again. Got a man. It's Moses. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Bulldogs want to crank the tempo. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Coleman Hope. Sets up the screen. He breaks a tackle. They run him out of bounds. He gets it to the 47.
They got a little bit, but they didn't get the first down, and you were obviously trying to get the first down, but you try to slip in those screens occasionally on 3rd down. I like when you slip them in there to try to make a big play, catch the defense maybe being a little aggressive.
That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his tight end.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
From the shotgun, the inside give. Fights off the defender. Recovers the fumble, and he's still going. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Throws to the tight end. Working on the right. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch. The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Longhorns in a good spot here with second and short. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's only thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. And the Longhorns, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. After the 5-yard step-off, 1st and 15 for this offense. Back to throw, it's Manning. Puts it out of the air. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on second down. From the gun, give on the inside. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Wants to throw on 3rd. Swings it out to the flat. The Longhorns pick up the 1st down. 3rd and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team is fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, 1st down.
Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at 5. No gain on the play. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Okay, ready? 3:25.
They'll open the second half with a run. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Buys a little extra time. Fires to the big fella. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Bringing the heat. Finds a little bit of room and finally wrestled out of bounds at the 43. And the Longhorns can really attack on this 2nd and short. Dropping back, it's Manning. Got him downfield. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a 1st down. The Longhorns are on the move. That's caught. It's Rocket.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Quick release on the RPO. Oh, he's got some space. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Now improvising. Fires on the move. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling the rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff, take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when you start getting those long yardage situations.
Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit. And the holder will put it down on the left hash, a 34-yard attempt coming. Absolute shank. Missed it. Missed the field goal. Missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game. It's still a 14-point lead, guys. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking to throw, it's Croman home. Finds his man, it's Thompson.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, never complain.
Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. Caught over the middle, it's Williams. And the big game, they've got it on the 46.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back out. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Mississippi State right back to the line.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy 1st down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
The give to the back. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. And the Bulldogs back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Out of the gun. The running back has it. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to run for it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down.
You've got to think there's 11 guys on defense right now keying in on this running back. They've watched the tape. They've seen this guy gash defenses. He's scored.
And you race it to the house. Touchdown, Bulldog.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So it's an 80-yard drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. They just saw their lead cut in half, and now they'll try to answer. Off-play action on first down. He's got it. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. As they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. The shotgun, they go to the ground. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. Motion from the wide receiver. Grabbed behind the line, it's Lockett. He goes out of bounds right at midfield. And the Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Breaks into the open. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. The Longhorns come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Now he's going to break the pocket. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Sends it back in motion. Got it behind the line. It's Baxter. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. If you didn't have a headache before, you've got one on the way. The cowbell's ringing on this 3rd down in Starkville. Lets it go. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
After that incompletion on 3rd and short, it's going to be an interesting decision for the head coach because I know he believes in his guys to go get it here on 4th down and pad the lead, but if you kick a field goal, you make it a 2-possession game here in the 2nd half, and I think that's the right decision.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
ACC action, fellas, and all week there's been intrigue about this one. Wake Forest is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point, but look at that score. This is a close game. They're up by 7 over SMU. Any big changes in this ACC clash? We've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. RPO and throw it right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
The Bulldogs heading quickly to the line. Looking downfield, it's Crumb and Hope. Going for it all. Picked off to stop the threat.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. They had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Finds his target down the middle. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. And the Longhorns with a second and short to keep this drive moving. The give, and tick, 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 tick. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Might as well give it to him again. Turning it on.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice gain.
The Longhorns have a lot of options on second and inches. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. All the way down at the 33-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Trying to get behind the defense. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Creates a little room. The offense pops it up, and they were on the move. They recovered their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Tries to give it another. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. And now when you have a solid lead like this, Jesse, you find out, can you deliver the knockout punch?
And we're expecting them to come out here and just run the football, bleed the clock, let the big uglies up front get some push and ball security, David. That's premium.
Yes, take care of the football. Don't make any dumb mistakes. Be physical. And listen, if they want to load the box, don't be afraid to take a shot.
He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Snags it over the middle. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
The give out of the gun. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down. Because the RPO game's been a problem.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The inside handoff. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
We've seen this guy have tons of success. He had over 100 yards right before that run, but defense gets the better of him there. Nice job of adjusting up front. Good job being physical by that D-line, too.
With the clock running, this should be the final play. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always...
Big-time stakes as we approach the end of the season. Bowl positioning, playoff spots, all on the table, but only you find a way to win. Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores, taking on the 14th ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Commodores will kick it away to start. It'll take the return, try to get better field position. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. So the Texas Longhorns offense will go on the attack first. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game. And he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. The Longhorns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to throw, it's Fanning. They're working that left side. They bring him down with a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. So you think quarterbacks are all about glory. I'm not taking that shot and getting rid of it just in time.
He did a great job hanging in there, being tough, and more importantly, I think, as a quarterback surveying the field, looking downfield, nothing open, making the right decision.
third down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on third. Going up top. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
That is the perfect start for a defense that has really struggled against the pass this season. They're in the bottom portion, okay? Have struggled, but opening drive, making a statement. Maybe this creates some momentum. Maybe this turn.
Field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
On the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on third down.
That's a great play by this.
Quarterback may change this route. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Grab, go to the middle. It's Moore. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 40 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. First and 10. Try and play action. Fires deep on the run. Touchdown, Texas! The offense cashing it in on that drive. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, more points, and more points. You can put drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage. The defense is going to get something figured out.
On the ready.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them.
Got it. Let's go.
Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough.
Here we go.
Looking to throw, it's Manning. Starting to feel a little pressure. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Motion from the wideout. The play action fake. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down will be the last resort. Get it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And the Longhorns decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Doors. A quick strike, just as we expect here.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, a big-time top 25 duel. Let's get right to the pictures. Boston College will need to mount a comeback, but these fans remember when Zay Flowers earned All-America honors. They know this game is not over. It's still a one-score game. They're trailing by 8 to Notre Dame. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Pulls it, fired complete. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. The Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. It's complete to the right. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's his offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs, you just run positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
They'll send the back in motion. Now the play fake. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Catch in the middle. It's Moore. At midfield, he's got Moore. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Under fire. He lets it fly.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
Tight end getting vertical. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw. It's Manning. Catch in the middle. It's Moore. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out. It is perfect. They're back to within a touchdown. 17-10 is the score.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
the midshipmen of Navy. Today, two teams collide from the Pac-12, and conference implications are aplenty. As we'll see, the Fresno State Bulldogs taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Navy Midshipmen. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Game started. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. From the gun, running back on the move. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. All right, guys, let's chat about Fresno State. The biggest problem for schools that aren't the traditional powerhouses, getting the bodies they need, especially on the defensive front. And, David, they got a good one out of high school last week.
It's so nice to get a 3-star defensive lineman. A guy like that that's got some size, that's got some potential. Again, you want to rotate those guys as much as possible, keep them fresh. This guy could be a player down the road.
Come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Garcia to pass. Buying some time as he moves left. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. And it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job keeping that guy in the pocket.
Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback adapting. He's going to run it. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Fresno State moving it quickly down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. The sure hands. It's Epps. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Let's take a second to talk about Fresno State. For programs at this level, they are regularly fighting off the big school for diamonds in the rough, but it looks as if they won this battle with a commitment from a 3-star receiver, Jesse.
He just thought he had better opportunities on and off the field here at this program. He's going to get a lot of chances to make plays early. With his talent, expect him to start right away, and if I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to be trying to find ways to get this 3-star the ball.
Makes the grab. It's McClain. Couldn't quite get the huge play on that one, but he goes out of bounds at the 37. It's 1st down from the 37-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. On the run, still looking. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss. The Bulldogs now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Garcia wants to throw. Quickly complete. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Fresno State. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell when he was catching the football, he was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Finds his man. It's Smith. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
All right, let's get it.
They're dealing with a second and long. Looking for a man. It's Woodson. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14. Bringing it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Rain, sleet, snow, sun shining. I don't care. I get interceptions. Give me that rock.
Black 14. Easton.
The give on the inside. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Second down, they'll go to the air. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And that is such a veteran play by that defender. In cover zero, he knows the quarterback's going to have to get rid of the football quickly, so he's getting ready to jump anything that's going to be underneath. He does just that. Great job with the speed. Nice job reeling it in for the INT.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Good pick up there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. First play of the period, first down here.
Here we go. Set.
Back to pass, it's Woodson. Snagged in the middle, it's Clayton.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on goal.
Can't get him to the ground. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. Navy now facing third and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33.
Offenses that are great on third downs, what do? Most of the time, they keep it in manageable situations where they're not predictable, not just dropping back to pass. They do it here on third and short. They convert. This offense has been so efficient on third downs all throughout this season.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
And I just love having matchups out wide that I know can win. Guys that are so fast on the perimeter that threaten with speed, and guys start bailing and getting out of there and on third down, and I need that yardage. I can go to him, and he'll get the first down in the cover.
Quarterback now breaking the field. Big fella moving. Really good job when this play went off script, and that's the job of the tight end. Find the soft spot and stay in the quarterback's field of vision.
Yeah, and it's just frustrating to play this kind of style of quarterback. It's always going to extend the play, make it harder on you as a defense. You got to guard longer in the back end, and just did a nice job getting outside the pocket and getting it to the big fella at tight end.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, Navy.
Navy will have it with a first and goal.
Red 18. Red 18.
Looking to throw, it's Woodson. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Navy! Quick strike through the air for the score.
When you're trying to throw the ball down from the 1-yard line, it's going to have to be a bang-bang play, right? Quarterback making a quick read, getting it out quickly, receiver being ready for it. All three of those things happen for the offense, scoring that touchdown.
He did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it back from inside his and he pumps it up inside the 20. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. First play of the drive wants to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Off and running. Past the 20. Slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Fresno State.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Leonard. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Scanning the field, it's Woodson. He's got him this time. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
And the offense here dialed up a really good zone beater. Give credit to the offensive coordinator. He called the right play at the right time.
Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Lets it fly. Got his man. There he goes. They bring him down with the big play. Will move the sticks.
And that is a big-time play for the offense. The defense knew coming into this game they had to keep this guy bottled up and keep him in the pocket. That didn't happen there. He was able to buy time, extend the play. Receivers are in scramble drill mode. He finds a guy. He's accurate, off schedule, and the defense now has to do a much better job keeping this guy contained, or they're going to get lit up just like that.
They'll run play action. Throws for the tight end. He put it out there for him, and this senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. The midshipmen come to the line facing third and short. has to throw it. Lets it fly. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, midshipman.
And the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. Trail a little bit in the first half. Stay calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Looks like a penalty on the kickoff as the ball goes out of bounds. Garcia to pass. Moves around to clear up the vision. Got out of trouble and throws. Pulls it in. It's Harris. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He makes a grab. They will score. Touchdown, Bulldog. Quick strike touchdown. Comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football. So much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
21, Navy, 14.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Hodges.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
The midshipman could get really aggressive here on second and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Hutchinson. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Back to throw, it's Woodson. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Looking downfield on first down. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Well, the quarterback let his target too much on that outbreaking route. I think in the future, just trying to put it on his front shoulder makes it a lot easier to make the catch.
Firing toward the end zone. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He'll set up to throw. Pocket breaking down. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
And this offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on second down and goal?
Check, check. Blue 27, check, check. Red 70, black saw. Check.
Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Touchdown, Navy! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And that is a perfect job by the offense, executing that 2-minute situation. The quarterback was really in charge and focused. Made sure that all the right decisions were being made with respect to execution and the clock. This is something you practice all season long, and they execute the 2-minute perfectly here at the end of the half.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Just enough time for one final play in this half. On the direct snap, it's Epps. Grab near the sticks, it's Garcia. He's loose down the left side. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Number 1.
This offense looks like they're in a rhythm. Whatever they've been dialing up here in the first half, they've had a lot of success with. You saw it on that last drive here at the end of the second quarter. Scoring a touchdown, they're going to be difficult to stop in the second half. The defense needs to start making adjustments.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this third quarter with a run. Got room at the 35. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Woodson. Floating away. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. They'll put him away from the 41 on first down. To the air on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Navy comes to the line facing second and short. Off play action. Grab near the marker. It's Hutchinson. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on the score. Just outside the red zone. First and 10 from the 21. Using his legs, it's Hodges. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one up.
Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep. Navy will have it with a first and goal. Send the tight end in motion. They'll try to blast their way in. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
So on offense, you've got to find a way to put 6 up on the board. You know that in this game, field goals may not get it done. So big-time players make big plays in big games. Who can you rely on right now to get you a touchdown?
But it's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
Picked off. That's number 15 on the year. Crosses midfield. The 30. The 20. Touchdown, Fresno State. And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
And there's something you don't see often, a 100-yard interception return for a touchdown. As a quarterback, you know those windows are really small to throw into. And if you don't throw it on time, it's going to get at minimum tipped, maybe picked. That's the worst possible scenario for a quarterback. What a play by the defense.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Woodson. And he throws another interception, his third of the night. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Well, coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make...
Touchdown, Fresno State! And the beatdown has ensued.
And I love the play call on offense there. It's a sudden change situation. You just got the turnover. You're now going to take a shot because you got the defense on their heels after they're back on the field quickly. Really nice play call.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll bring it out. It's Powell. Stopped at the 29, but found a little running room after coming out of the end zone. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. Now from the 40, it's first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Smith. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Wants to throw on first down. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, midshipmen. They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
A lot of times you see those receivers as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him.
And the quarterback goes down, but there is a penalty flag down, and I think the offense is going to pick up the first down. The defense was offside. They've got it to a 2-possession game, but now going for the onside kick here in the third quarter. Fresno State takes over and the offense will go back to work. It's hard enough to stop these guys, let alone when they get field position like this. They scored last time, and this time they'll crank it up from inside the red zone.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? And the Bulldogs come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
And that's a welcome sight. Like, this offense has really, really struggled. Bottom 50 in college football in first down. So they'll take anything they can get. Nice third down conversion. Let's get some positive plays. Keep it third and short. Find a way to get this offense in an upward trajectory. Because so far this season, they've really struggled. And that's a really good job by this defense, because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker, because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Quick release by the QB. Races down to the 2 and stopped just short of the goal line as he goes out of bounds.
Let's go.
Fresno State moving it quickly down the field.
Ready?
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line. Got stopped on first down. They'll try it again from the 2. Here comes the option. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, and they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. Looking for a man. It's Woodson. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the fourth quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress.
Looking deep. And it's his 4th interception of the game. He'll try to take it back. And a sensational return, and they finally stop him inside the 15. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Fresno State lines up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
And the offense trying now to put this thing away. They're going to keep running the football to keep bleeding the clock. They've got the lead here late now down by the goal line. Just take as many seconds off the clock as you can before snapping this football and keep running.
And listen, it's tough. It's a tough proposition. This is a top 10 defense against the run. You know they're physical. You know who they are. But you're not going to bat an eye. And you're going to challenge your guys, especially in the red zone, to be more physical, to be able to continue to...
Touchdown, Bulldogs! And the route is on. Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to pass, it's Woodson. Here's a heat. Oh, does he turn that loose down the middle? And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Buys a little time. Slings it downfield. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. The midshipman looking for a chunk play on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. On 4th down, going to the air. Fires on the move. Can't hook up on the long throw, and 4th down goes by the boards for this offense.
Well, at this point of the game, in the second half, down 3 possessions, you're not punting anymore, right? Every 4th down you're going to be going for, regardless of where you are in the field. The problem is, the defense knows it too, so they're going to play call accordingly. That time, they had a better play call on. They execute. It's just been that kind of day for this offense.
On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Just going to keep it after the snap. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs! As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give on the option. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They'll run it from the gun. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Navy now in trouble here on 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Woodson. Looking down the middle. Complete downfield. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things.
He lets one fly deep. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes...
He'll off one deep down the left side. Makes a grab for a big play. Racing down the left side. The tag. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense. And they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
Navy, 26.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blocker. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He's going up top here late in the game. He's got it on the right. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20.
And man, it's got to be so rewarding as an offensive coordinator. The play call perfectly counters the defense's call, and that's exactly what we saw there. That play targeted the coverage's biggest weak spot, and it led to a wide-open receiver.
Snagged out of the air. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking.
Snags it. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown. Way too little, way too late. They still do count it for 6.
And a nice touchdown. Continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one.
They fake it. The kicker's looking to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Is no good. That keeps the score. Fresno State, 63.
At this point, a comeback would take one of the biggest miracles in the history of the sport, but they'll line up for the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time, when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground, and most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Garcia wants to throw. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Reese, I know you're a little bit of a front runner, so you probably would quit. You actually probably sell yourself out and take yourself out of the game. But I like that they're continuing to fight. Keep fighting. You never know what's going to happen. Actually, you know what? I know you're not going to win, but it doesn't matter. Keep fighting to the very end.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And they can't make the connection.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to...
And he throws yet another interception. Does he know which color jerseys they're wearing? The interception stopped a threat, and the return even better as he crosses midfield and gets it to the 49.
Let's go.
Fresno State takes over, and the offense will go back to work. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control. He uncorks one deep. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
It's complete to the left. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The offense burns its third and final timeout of the half. The Bulldogs come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Rolling right and going deep. And he throws another interception, his third one of the night. He goes out of bounds, but he creates the turnover and a great opportunity for his offense. To the air, it's Woodson. Unloads to the wideout. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He makes a catch. Timeout is called by the offense. 16 seconds left in the game. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Looking to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. He wants to change this route. Quickly to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? From the gun, wants to pass. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game because he's had zero rhythm.
Oh, look at this. The kicker's going to run him. And they thought they could pull off the surprise. Well, the surprise was on them. A stop. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation bowl positioning, playoff spots, all on the table, but only to find a way to win. Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores, taking on the 14th ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Vanderbilt's offense will have the football first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week.
Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Texas's offense will go to work for the first time. It's not often we focus on a matchup quite like this, but David, we have a couple of premier tight ends in this game.
And we've seen it recently, right? Ty Warren last year, Brock Bowers the year before. Like, you can build an offense around an elite tight end, and both of these schools do it. The speed, the playmaking ability, the versatility. Palmer, I bet you wish you had a guy like this you could throw to.
You're right, David. I played with a lot of NFL guys at tight end, but none of them were as dynamic as these two right here. And you're going to see them get the ball in a variety of ways. We're seeing offense change in college football. One of the biggest reasons is the versatility now at the tight end position, and these are two of the best in the entire country.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it. The big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the air, it's Manning. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Longhorns are rolling down the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Makes a catch at the 15. And he'll haul it over and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or safety, that's a great job by the offense, and that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Looking downfield on first down. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Well, that's just a miss by the quarterback. That's a simple slant route. That ball's got to be thrown out in front or put in the face mask of the receiver. Bad throw by the QB.
They think there's room to run to the right here. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up a 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Got his man. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Picks up 6. Coming up, 4th down.
Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Wide receiver going in motion. Out of the gun to give to the back. Oh, he's got some space. They finally get him on the ground, and he's got an explosive play for the first down. You count up those explosive plays in the game, and you put a little extra star by the big runs.
Yeah, this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the second level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Back behind the chains. 1st and 15. Wants to adjust the pattern. Off the play fake on 1st down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. After the incompletion, looking at 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Manning. Fires to the middle. Just a hair too much on him from this big-armed sophomore quarterback. The Longhorns are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Wide receiver comes in motion. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
3rd and long situation. They try to go screen. I think they were hoping it was going to be a big zone and they could get those offensive linemen down the field, but the defense sniffed it out, forcing the incompletion.
And he missed it. No good. After the miss, the lead is still 4.
That keeps the score. Texas 7, Vanderbilt 3.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Nice move there. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Going over the top. He's got it down the right side. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Could that be the play that finally wakes them up? Just not a lot of good going on offensively here in this first half. They've only got 3 points to show for their efforts. They haven't been throwing it a lot, but they took a shot there. They got a chunk play. Now they're in a position. They need to score a touchdown here before the half is over.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. To the air. It's Pavia. Makes the catch. It's Hoskins. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
He stands out of bounds at the 22-yard line.
The Commodores come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Looking to the big tight end. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. You can see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
Third down. Red zone play. Well alive. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Timeout call by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. And he kept that one just straight enough to graze inside the left upright. That brings them to within 1. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll go out of bounds at the 27-yard line, just couldn't quite shake free. One more snap coming before halftime. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Oh, they're after him. Hit as he throws. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far from Austin today. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at DKR.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. And the Commodores will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. This drive will open from the 15. He'll keep it himself. You know those defenders wanted to light him up. Quarterback wisely gets down with the slide. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They'll move the wide receiver. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Tell you what, that was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away. Makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put the thing. I know that.
Throwing right. And they can't make the connection on third down. Back to throw, it's Manning. Finds a tight end. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. They'll run it from the gun. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
And it's been a struggle for the run game for this offense. Man, this is something they hang their hat on. You saw last week, you saw the highlights, and just give it to the running back. Let him do his thing. Haven't been able to get him going. I don't know what's going on, but they've got to find a way to get their talented back some space so he can make some plays.
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Lost one deep down the right side. Makes it right up the 30. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And that's perfect for this offense. Backed up towards your own end zone, make a play to create space, get some momentum going on this drive. Just what the offense needed to start this thing.
And that one is why offenses are hungry for big, big plays. They've got it 1st and 10, threatening inside the 30. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
This really has been a Jekyll and Hyde story for this quarterback. His last game out, he completed over 80% of his throws, but things just not going his way in this one. You've got to give the defense a ton of credit.
Calls his own number. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and long, coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. The sweet feet buy a little time. Looking down the left side. And it's picked off at the goal line. He's brought... Play action on 1st down. Rushes on him. Going downfield for the big play. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. So now it's 2nd and long. Motion from the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Breaks into the open. He gets a little bit of work done. He goes out of bounds at the 42. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Leaves it with the back. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Motion from the back. Caught in the backfield. It's Baxter. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And the Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Using his feet to buy time. Fires to the tight end. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll ride his man on the option. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Well, guys, Vanderbilt has the lead here as the quarter comes to a close. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Pulls it and fires to the left. He's pushed out of bounds at the 22. The Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. And he's going to be stopped for a loss. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Missed it. No good. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Dropping back, it's Manning. Caught over the middle, it's Washington. And just a short, safe pass play to pick up a few.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late. They're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
To the air on 2nd down. Completes it in the middle. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. Might be changing the route. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Couldn't find his man, and they'll give up the football. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's got it! Off to the races to the right. And he eluded the defense. takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Vanderbilt's offense will have the football first. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was singing it for the ball.
Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Motion from the wideout. Out of the gun, the inside give. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Grabbed over the middle. It's Moore. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
You've got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though. They've played with great effort. They've gotten hands to the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next game.
Outside the pocket, lets it go. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
And after the incompletion, I know there's a big urge right now to just go for it, right? It's 4th and short. We can seize this thing. I think you just got to do the smart thing. You need a field goal. You're only trailing by a bit. Do the smart thing. Take the points. Still a lot of football to go.
The Longhorns get enough for the first down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Quickly out to the tight end.
Defense comes up with a really big stop there. That's nice. They don't give up the first down, so the clock keeps working, but they're on their own end of the field. They know this offense is going to start taking shots into the end zone. They better have some guys ready on the back end, ready to swat some balls away and make some plays.
Off the RPO complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Longhorns kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Wide receiver going in motion. Caught in the backfield. It's Wingo. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Defense not fooled there in a 2-minute situation. This offense trying to go quick game, trying to catch some blocks to see if they can spring that guy, but the defensive pursuit just too good on that one.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Wingo. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
A little faster. It gets a little more intense. Particularly, that team across the field is a conference foe. And that's exactly what we have in this showdown coming up. Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Polish with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Longhorns will put total leather and we'll get started. He'll return it. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Bulldogs offense will go on the attack first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose.
Turning it on! Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10. Now, last year, there were long stretches in which the Georgia offense hardly looked like a well-oiled machine. Now the quarterback's transferred, new full-time starter in there. I think it's fair to say, David, that the Dogs need more from the quarterback position this season.
They do need more, but I tell you what, they didn't help him the whole spot. The offensive line, running backs, receivers, it was kind of below average for every position, but the quarterback is the tone setter, the captain, and having a guy like Gunner at the helm, man, this is a dude they all trust, they all respect, and I expect this offense to bounce back in a big way.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Right back to the well. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
The Dogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Thomas. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Catch in the middle, it's Frazier, and this one will be stopped for no gain. Guys, let's chat about Georgia. They got a huge boost to their defensive front in recruiting last week. 5-star backer, verbal commitment, some future help in the form of this guy, David.
Oh, baller. And these are the guys that they play running back and all over the field in high school because they're so big and strong and athletic. And it's a guy that you count on. They can come in right now and play day one with that size-speed combination.
He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Unloads to the wideout. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
These are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. You don't have to say anything in the locker room. Give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season. And these teams obviously are both physically and mentally tired. But, right, for this kind of game, this is the one you circled at the start of the year. You knew that this was going to matter. There was going to be a lot on the line. Now it's time to go out and prove you're the better team.
Makes the grab. He'll step out of bounds at the 23-yard line. That's a productive play for this offense. This crowd bringing the energy and noise going. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make a connection.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
Pressure coming. And they'll wrap him up.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer. You're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass ball a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
A strike downfield. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. And the Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. The play action fake. Here comes the heat. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Longhorns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Catch in the middle, it's Wingo. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. That's caught. It's bingo. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Fourth down and 1, and they'll go for it. Going for the marker on the ground. The Longhorns get it past the sticks.
Love the call going RPO here on 4th and short. And how about the running back? This is a guy that gets the tough yards. He finds ways to get those hidden yards. He can push the pile.
Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. And the Longhorns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going to swing it on second down. Wide open downfield. And he's down after making the grab. Good pickup there to help him dig out of the hole, but still some work to do to get a first down. On third and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down. It's fourth down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Gets open down the middle. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. They believe they can run right here. Got some room headed to the goal line, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Number 5 in the end zone.
Backed up in the shadow of their own goal. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Use the play fake, now to throw. Blasted as he lets it go.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that big fella.
Going to the ground. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. The dogs are barking and growling and trying to hold him here on third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Well, after giving it
now on second down. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Snagged in the middle, it's Moore. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. They'll immediately call timeout. The Longhorns will have it first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. He works his way across the 40-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. There's the pressure. Finds his tight end. He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on first and 10. Lost to throw on first down. He's going for it all. Wide open. He makes the catch. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Flushed out of the pocket. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Fires to the right. That ball is intercepted at the goal line. And they make the play to stop the scoring up. Let's see what they've got on second down. Now the play fake. Right down the middle. It's complete. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got him downfield. That's where they'll mark. What a play there to pick up a first down.
Man, the tight ends are one of the most versatile guys on the field, and you see it right here. The play action, they're used to blocking, right? Now they slip right by the linebackers, slip to the second level, come open, the quarterback finds them in great rhythm.
Just inside the 35, first and 10 from the 34. Bringing the heat. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds, and short of the first down. They'll line up for a second down play. Off the play fake. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. They're snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football.
Touchdown, Texas! They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Under fire. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And a sack all the way back to the 5.
This quarterback is the
They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. Power football with the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. They make the stop, but barely, and they might need to regroup as we have come to the end of the third quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So first down will open up the final period. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got him there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
The quarterback doesn't throw it away. Defense forces it off. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And now the lead is extended a little further. The Dogs are off the leash and coming after him on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Manning. Setting up the screen. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Offense bringing in the big boys, heavy personnel. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. The defense was... This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. They'll run play action. Pocket breaking down. stakes as we approach the end of the season. Bowl positioning, playoff spots, all on the table, but only to find a way to win. Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Longhorns offense will go to work first. It's not often we focus on a matchup quite like this, but David, we have a couple of premier tight ends in this game.
And we've seen it recently, right? Ty Warren last year, Brock Bowers the year before. Like, you can build an offense around an elite tight end, and both of these schools do it. The speed, the playmaking ability, the versatility. Palmer, I bet you wish you had a guy like this you could throw.